Good evening, everybody. I overslept like hell. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here, and since it's first date, that can mean only one thing. That's right, it's time for another Throwdown Thursday. Every Thursday, I step into the arena and do some PvP with my double melee build, though every so often I do branch out to other builds. It's been a tradition of mine since Twitch. Looks like both Chaos and Titanic are here. Yes, I am on, though I overslept like hell. Now, last week, to those of you who may have been there for it, something eventful happened. I managed to take out somebody who I had believed to be a god for so long. So, defeating that god gave me a pretty good boost to my confidence. I'm still kind of processing this new reality, but right now we're doing something a little different tonight. Apparently, someone else is currently live right now who I've been wanting to fight for a long time. Thrife. He needs no introduction here. Everybody knows Thrife. Everyone loves him for good reason. He's a great guy. So, I want to see if I can fight him. Yep. Okay, so it's 8 out of 9, so there's still room for me. Yeah, he's doing teams. Still, I at least want to get in on this. Yeah, yes, plays a lot, I'm aware, but I at least want to get in at all and get some screen time at all for the legend himself. So remember, TA, so since it's teams, you're telling me tiers is the optimal thing? Okay, got it. Optimal thingy equipped. How's everyone doing? I apologize that I overslept like hell, but yeah, so this and a couple S-rank matches are going to be my warm-up for tonight. But man, I can't believe it. I am in a lobby with the man himself. Oh, man. Last week I took out a god that I had previously conditioned myself to believe was unkillable. Now I'm getting matched with one of the most beloved Armored Core 6 YouTubers. Okay, at least I'm in the same lobby as him. Man, I hope I can get at least one good match. Oh, I'm a beta! Oh my god, and Thrife's on Alpha. I actually get to some extent, I actually get to fight him again. I've only ever fought Thrife in ranked, but oh... Oh man. Oh man. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. You running Pulse on a Neb tank. Oh man. Oh, I'm fanboying. I'm fanboying hard. I get to fight the man himself. Holy hell. So I get a nice little stream snipe in. Let's see if I'm still a relative. Alright, I see a dual melee, another melee. Oh! The wolf is looking forward to this. I almost got him! Woo! You've only ever seen the solos. You're joining team match? Well, I'm actually I'm fighting Thrife DMV. He got me! The tank got me! Nah, this isn't ranked. I don't care, man. I'm just... I got him. There's their keyword. Apparently it's all lowercase big damage, all one word. There was 8 people there out of 9 when I joined in, so it might be a full lobby now. You have his stream up. Yeah. Man, I'm getting ganged. And get a lick. So you have his stream up as well, so you're adding to the chaos. I don't even care, man. I'm just glad I get to be here fighting the legend himself. Yeah. Oh, I got sniped. Yeah. I figured it would be. But yeah, you swore you were in that for a second team match. Yeah, only ever seen the solos. Damn. No surprise. But still, I'm glad to at least get a chance to fight him at all. That's wild. Hey, we were ahead of both points for our squads. Holy shit. Man, readying up again. I'm just happy to be able to do this. I mean, I get a chance to fight the legend himself for a bit. Wait a minute. Do I get to fight alongside him for a bit? Oh man, you're testing a new AC. Awesome. Hi, Swindle. How you doing? I actually managed to get in on one of Frife's matches, one of his streams. So I figured give you guys a little treat before customs. I am after this. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna, like, if Frife ends stream, I am gonna do some ranked matches as to continue my little warm up before we go over to customs. But holy hell, I'm good. I'm glad. So this time, it's me and Frife on the same team. I won't let him down. Yeah, I'm excited. We just got done doing a teams match, and so I lost. I was on Team Beta, Frife was on Team Alpha, but Frife and I were the respective point leaders for our teams. Frife got the most points on his team, I got the most points for my team. But now, we're on the same team! This is going to be fun! Got hit with the splash, but it doesn't matter. I at least managed to cause a bit of violence before I died. I'm the reckless one! I got a little.
AP at 30%.
Yeah! We're bullying them now. Flip. Yeah. They killed me, but I don't care. I'm getting their attention, and they're ignoring Thrife so he can pick them off. Like a frenzied wolf. Nah, you're not getting away from me. I want to do a good job for Thrife, yeah. 9-ball theme remix, yeah. Yeah! Da 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 da. Holy hell, I led in points. He acknowledged I put in work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Holy hell. Okay. Alright, I'll do my part. Chat, I'm just glad. I'm glad I got to stream Snipes Thrife a little bit. Here, I'll pin it in chat, so that way I can do my part. Yeah, the ball in one, yeah. Hope it's good for once we have a custom, yeah. Testing a new build, keyword, join in, only ever seen the solos. Yeah. Running a pulse on a Neb tank and with 16k AP got deleted from existence. Right, need to admit, brain fog during the final last recode stream. It was Phantasy Star Universe that had Sense Ruin area. Well, your confidence is up too, yeah. This might be a thing that stays. Alright, I need to ready up. Oops, I was too busy looking at everything else. Alright. Mr. Pringle, let's do it, man! Ow! I have to howl.
AP at 30%.
Got him! I got him, boys! I'm just stamping my feet. Let's bully him. It's him! Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Had the Molten AMF reference there. Ah, got him!
At 30%.
Man, this is neck and neck. Alright, let's get him. You know what to do. Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Snipe! Thanks for the cover.
30%.
Ha! Got me with a Zim. Frife got me. Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em!
AP at 30%.
Man. This is impressive. Yeah!
AP at 30%.
Oh. I'm trying to keep Thrife busy. Ah! Aussie snipe! Aussie snipe for the win! I'm doing my part. I did my part. I sniped him. Hi. Damn, and I got the main points, too. Man, that was awesome. I'm glad. I had to do the Molten AMF reference. Rattle 'em, boys, rattle 'em. And we rattled them. Yeah, the 9-ball remix playing, that was legendary, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, this is honestly fun. This was a good decision. Oh. Alright, let's look at this lineup. We've got a tetrapod and a wheelchair. Alright, another wheelchair. Man, that was honestly fun. Man, that is wild. Alright, so for this we are following Thrife, the legend. Look at him go. Bazookas, an explosive thrower, very defensive wheelchair there. Oh, man. Man, that is just awesome. I am glad I got in on this. Very excellent decision. Woo! Look at that. Man. This is fun. Alright, so it looks like DMV's leading. Man, he is really putting in the work. Look at him go. Making me proud, DMV, making me proud. This is a treat to watch. Oh man. Oh. DMV is 100% putting in the work. Man, this is a spectacle. You know? This was a good idea. Man, that is crazy. Well fought, you guys. Alright, so he's saying 2 more matches? Alright, 2 more matches, then Fry ends stream. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, I'm up to bat again. Oh, damn. I'm up to bat. Yeah, see why you need TA, though? Yeah, thanks, Blaze, a lot. Thanks for the heads up. I don't think I would have been dominating as much as I was without it. Alright, so Alpha, alright. So me and Frife on the same team again. Eh? Ah. Ooh, I see a pile bunker. Eh. 2 double melees. Melee 'em, boys. Melee them. Twin blade. Alright, I think I'm gonna go after Twin Blade. Okay, so we just died. I was the first to die, damn. Looks like Frife's right behind me, though. Oof. Laser! Get it. Alright. Now we're dialed in! Yeah! Alright, we took him out. We're leading. Alright, Frife managed to avenge me, and here we go. Okay, so how do I counter that anime round slash blade? Is there like a specific thing I need to do to counter that? Alright, new priority target. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting a lot of points on this one. Anime round slash. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be dominating in terms of points, but at least I'm here. At least I'm contributing. Oh! I'll take that Wooger Burger. He got me. Woogerburger got me. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. Alright, Bryce wants me to wait for Felmont on this. Yeah! Got him. Yeah, I probably did not get the point lead on that. Yeah. But even then, it's not too much of a difference. Alright, last match, supposedly, and... Oh, man. Already up. Man. This is good. So it's Cypher, Frife, and Axel. Then it's Shriek, Patches, and Decor. I'm gonna stick around for a little while longer. Oh man, man, this is fun. I'm just in a really, really awesome mood. Silver Knight. That's Frife's signature build, ain't it? Oh, damn. A full laser shoddy build. DSA boss would approve. That is wild. This is insane. So this is supposedly Frife's last match for tonight before he ends stream on his end. I'm glad I got to show up and visit. And offer my perspective. That is crazy. So we're back with the Silver Knight. Man, everybody's fighting like mad. Wait, was that an oscillator snipe? DMV and I were doing that a lot during one of the other matches. Yeah, Frife always hosts good ones. I'm glad I finally got to actually join in. I've been meaning to do it for a bit. But a lot of his PSN ones are on Fridays, and that would have conflicted with Final Fantasy. But since he did it on a Thursday, and we all know that on Thursdays I do Throwdown Thursday, this is the perfect opportunity. So I would be crazy to not take this chance. It was fun, wasn't it, Swindle? If this is any indication, I bet it was fun. Man, the silly blondie is pleased. Man, how's everything on your end, Swindle? We did singles, though. Yeah, I was hoping for singles myself, but, you know, teams is good, too. I'm just happy to have been given this chance at all, you know. Right, welcome back, Titanic. Man, this has been peak after peak after peak. I was looking forward to this for a very good reason. Being able to spend time on the battlefield with the legend himself. Oh. Yeah, this is a peak night indeed. This is truly going to be one of the streams of all time. Same with last week's Throwdown Thursday, when I took out Ricky. That was also one of the streams of all time. I didn't know you could go that low. I'm not surprised that Frife's team is comfortably ahead on this one. Oh wait, actually no, it's close now. 1,300 versus 1,100. This is a close point gap. Man, that's wild. I'm glad I got in on this. Alright, got 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, okay. I was a little worried there. I was thinking he was going off the cliff to imminent death, but nah. Frife has mastered his craft. He knows exactly what he's doing. Man. That's wild. Oh, man. Man. That was ridiculously awesome. Seems like the usual festivities can commence in a few. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, so Frife's ended things on his end, which means that I'm gonna do a couple matches in ranked. But first, hi, Cortoption. All right, I am gonna do a few matches in ranked after visiting Frife's stream. Very peak, by the way. Holy hell! All right, but first, I need to get some more coffee and get some more water because that was intense in all the right ways. I'll be back, folks. Alright, folks, I'm back, and holy hell, that was a fun little thing with Frife. That was indeed sick, DMV. Thanks for tagging in. Alright, so we can go ahead and unpin our message. But yeah, if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to chat me up outside the stream environment, I do have a Discord server that you guys can join up as well. And of course, you can consider joining channel memberships. That way you get access to custom emojis that you can use to show off your support. And members-only content. Well, DMV, I was going to do a few ranked matches in S before we begin the festivities. You know, get my warm-up on. Because I got a couple matches in with Fright. Wait, hold on. I was about to make a horrible mistake going in with Tears. I've heard other people have forgotten to take their tears off before going in, so I'm glad I remembered. But thank you for asking. Man, I'm glad. I'm in a super duper good mood. Yeah, you see, I just don't use TA. Blackwater Labs, I remember this guy. Alright, this is definitely a kite-focused map, so they're probably gonna beat me in the air. Really? Looks like one of yours, huh? Any ideas on how to counter it? Man, they're just vert kiting like no tomorrow. Going. And AA Coral. Alright. Fighting tips, please. I don't kite with it, so not really. Well, damn. But yeah, this guy's definitely kiting. But then again, kiting is what's optimal. It's what works. Got him. Neck and neck. Yeah, kiting is the meta. And I kind of wish it wasn't. I mean, it's not really all that fun or engaging. Yeah! Holy shit, that was a clean combo. GG's, thank you for the match. Alright, walk away to Aura Farm a little bit. Woo! It's funny, I started at rank 666. Started out as the devil. But you didn't hear it, but I whistled when you did that. Nah. What, that clean combo kill? Yeah, I think I got it going on. So, first I beat Ricky, then I beat a guy named Ren, who was number 6 out of top 100 for the final match of my S promos. And now I gotta fight with Thrife. Alright, that's definitely an explodey bazooka tank with the needles. Alright, so they're gonna stagger me with bazookas, and then use the True Nose to, stagger punish. I know exactly what they're gonna do. But my, track record against tanks has never been all that great. Alright, show him I can demon. Yeah, the stat monster is stat monstering. Wait, hold on. I need to unpin. Okay, so me demon blading just sold. Okay, so how does a double melee player beat a tank? Any tips? Oh, shit. Alright, had to kite him out for a second while tears wore off and then blast him. Ow! Use the bunk. I don't have the bunk. I'm fucked. It's over. Damn it, if I played a little more conservatively, I would have gotten him. Oh well. Oh well, at least I was good enough to force a tiebreaker and get them to tears twice. At least I was good enough to do that. I'm probably back down to 666 though. Hey, yep, I am. I'm back down to the devil's number. You know, being ranked 666 isn't too bad. I think I quite like it. Alright, who am I getting now? Hopefully someone good. Someone a little more... Sounds kind of Japanese. Definitely a Tetra. And it's a lamb Tetra, one of my greatest... this is not gonna end well for me. Greatest enemy. And backpedal, not engaging at all. Come on, stand and fight. Let's have some real fun. No point in kiting it out or beating around a bush. Seriously? So this is the meta? This? Come on now. How is this enjoyable? This is S rank, basically. So it's just all tetrapod kites. Great, Swindle. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Really? So there's no melee people out there? Really? So this is just completely devoid of any enjoyability or fun whatsoever. This chores. There's Lauren. Who's that? This is all S rank is? Brother, that's... Alright, I haven't heard of Lauren before. We're gonna do a few more matches in this meta hell before we do customs. I think this officially is gonna be the last time I ever go to S rank. He's on leaderboard? Alright. Well, let's look then. Where was this guy? The guy was named Ren that I killed last week. They were 6th place, and then they went down to 7 once I killed them. Wait, Lauren? This guy? 23? This guy with the sick decals? Swindle, is this the guy? Because if so, holy shit. Oh, aren't you gorgeous? Hello, beautiful. And this guy only uses this build in ranked, and he's this far along in 23. Yep. Holy hell. That's honestly... that's good. But yeah, I don't remember where this Ren guy was, but I have the actual video of me beating them on my YouTube. The actual video name is Top Rank Tussle. Yeah. The algorithm kind of shot it down. It got about 15 views. The algorithm kind of just said, boom. But yeah, this guy was, when I fought them, yeah, they were number... yeah. Yeah, they were 6th place. And then when I got into S rank, they got bumped down to 7th. And they were running this... yeah, his emblem is Peak, yeah. Lauren, I just saw it. Yeah, this guy. Ren, they were running your textbook Neo evil statue. But yeah, that was my top rank tussle. The RJ Pulse Blade Tech. Oh, that thing. True, but it's good to see any double melee at all on the leaderboards. Any rep. Someone like that on Xbox. Dual Etsujin Kite. I rely on that also. Again, it's good to see double melee getting representation in the upper echelons of S rank at all. You know, I mean, I'm a double melee guy, so I absolutely love seeing that. But I go back to regular biped in no time. Like a pesky mosquito. Oh, of course you've got ears. Why am I not surprised? woof. But that was awesome, though, being able to fight Fright himself. Ugh. Granted, he had swapped to teams by the time I joined in, but it was still awesome to actually, you know, fight him outside of ranked. Ah! Yeah. So this is all S rank is. Kites and Tetras. I hate to say it, but this is not the reason I play Armored Core 6. That's not what I boot up the game for, to chase. On every console. Well, fuck. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Got by on the skin of my teeth on that one. I mean, I get it. Kites are the most optimal playstyle out there. They're what works the best, but... fuck me, that's boring as hell to fight. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day. Yeah. Wait, did I do the slow walk at the end after I beat this guy? I think I did. You did not? Well, damn. There's tons of missile boats in S rank. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. And heavies. Hold on, I need to refresh the stream. Ugh. You know, I think it's time. I think it's time. Lots of heavyweight metas. So it's all just... ew. That's atrocious. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of backpedaling kites. And it's just not what I boot up the game for, you know? I want those high-octane matches. I mean, I got a taste of double melee versus double melee once. And the adrenaline surge, oh, got me hooked. I want more. I need more. Which is part... And that was back when I was running... Looks like one of our gods has joined in. Chaos with Black Bakara. Yeah, I was running this outdated thing. The Blade Master. I'm not trying to bash Blade Master, because this is one of my favorite builds back in the day. I loved running it. And I had a lot of fun matches with it. Back in the day. Then I ran into you, Swindle, with your build. And you beat Blade Master so many times. Which is why I created Optimizer. I created that thing in order to properly fight you, and it's been going well ever since. For example, Spring Chicken Legs with Walt Cannon, Harris, Soup Missiles, and Earshot. Oh, God. Chaos, put Black Bacaro away if you would. We're just here to have some fun, not skill check. I'm still trying to process the fact that I'm still processing last week. Alright, so Old Knight's tagging in with Silver, and DMV's there, but his name's censored for whatever off-the-wall reason. Alright, Blazelot's tagged in with Dark Nut. Weird part is, last week it wasn't censored. Really? For what really? Then why are they censoring it now? Is FromSoft just being weird? It wouldn't be... I wouldn't put it past them if they're just being weird at this point. Alright. Anybody want to fight Chaos? Because I'm not ready for that just yet. He's busted out his God build. Black Baccara. His Reaper's Scythe. He's in serious mode, clearly. Anybody want to, have the skill check? I'm not ready for that just yet. Blazelot, you wanna get the skill check in? What, you guys don't want me to go on this skill check, do you? Alright, Old Knight just readied up and tagged out. Blazelot tagged it. Blazelot was about to ready up. Alright, chat, say something. Because I don't think that the give it your best shot, Blazelot, you talk to me in game chat. Who's fighting the god? Just came off a headache. Chaos had a mighty opportunity earlier. Give it your best shot. So you guys want me to fight the Grim Reaper? I'm not ready for this. Oh, actually, no. I mean, I beat Ricky with one of his main ranked, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to at least fight you on somewhat equal footing. You're a god, I killed a god, so I should at least be able to do something to you. By that logic. Ricky was a god and I killed him last week. Alright, a god versus a quote-unquote god killer. I am literally an affront to heaven at this point. No, I'm not letting it go to my head, but a god versus a god killer. Really, you take Tylenol and drink coffee, it helps with headaches. Of course, it's probably going to be a fully charged noodle. Yeah, fully charged noodle. Leading with that. Ding, ding, ding. What do I win? And dodge it. Dude, let me hit you. I'm just here to have fun, not sweat.
50%. AP at 30%.
Dude. Come on, man. Do you have to kite? Come on now, this isn't very fun. Come on, come down here where we're on equal footing. It'll be fun. More funner that way. Down, you, down here. No chasing. Come on, this isn't very fun.
50%.
Okay, at least managed to almost... Yeah, seriously? Holy shit, I forced a tiebreaker against Black Bakara. Holy shit. Okay, this is kind of a repeat of when I killed Ricky, almost. Holy shit. Alright, avoid that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Come on, dude. This isn't very fun. Can you get Black Bakara out of here? I don't want to sweat. I don't want this to be a sweaty top ranker only lobby. But hey, at least I managed to, kind of do something rather than flop around like a duck. Then I'm gonna have to put you on spectate. I just want to have fun here, not sweat it out and skill check, skill check, skill check. I had my fair share of gods last week to last me a lifetime. I mean, I at least did a decent job, right? Right? I mean, I was good enough to force a tiebreaker, so that counts for something, right? Right? I was going easy on the first... All due respect, you could have fooled me. It looked like you were going full serious mode. Excuses. You did not look like you were going easy on me. Whenever you bust out Black Bakara, that's your serious mode. So, I do not believe you. I call bullshit on the you were going easy on me, with all due respect. It looked like you were going full god mode, full serious domination. Which is kind of your default setting. Wait, Blazelot's running a Walt Toku? Fought my fair share of Coral Tokus. Yeah, I fought a couple and ranked myself. Actually killed like one or two. They're just as annoying as the regular Toku. Hi, Plus Escapee. How are you doing? Yeah. Toward the end of the first and second, I decided to brawl you, which isn't the best idea. Really? I mean, you only go in for a kick if you know you're gonna win, which you pretty much did. I managed to dodge you like once, twice, easy job, perfect after end of my day, nothing to complain about. Awesome, plus escapee. I actually managed to visit Frife's stream a little bit and have some fun. You'll be able to see that close to the start of this stream. Alright, Old Knight, you want to fight with yours truly? Still learning that build, the Coral Toku. I only go in for kicks if I can guarantee a stagger. I don't know. You didn't even need to stagger to do damage to me. You knew what you were doing that time. You knew you were able to land a hit. Alright, Old Knight, wanna have a dance with me? I'm awake, kind of. Alright, Anonymous. If you're awake, then tag on in. Personally, it doesn't take much to know how to play Tokus. Yeah, I see them I see them a lot. They're really popular. It's basically kite, backpedal, charge up your LRB. Once they're staggered. Oh, I noticed, but I'm still not ready for that skill check yet. You know, if I take Chaos out of Spectate, he's gonna skill check everybody. Hyper Tokus. Yeah, but the normal Toku playstyle still applies of backpedaling and kiting and shielding. And once they're staggered, you run away and wait for your weapons to recharge. So they're called Hyper Tokus? Really? So that's their official name? Huh. I'm not a fan of the Tokus. I'm just not. Nah. And there you go. Walt Noodle Cancel is broken, tech. Really? What's this Walt Noodle Cancel? Especially on PC with mouse aim? Really? Canceling right with your expansion. I mean, I've heard that's a viable strategy. Yeah! Fortunately, I still have my expansion. And Demon Blade. Yeah! GG's, thank you for the match. It isn't, not really anyway. That's right, on Chaos's main build, his Reaper Scythe Black Bakara, he does have the Walt Rifle that and I've noticed he almost always leads with the fully charged Walt Noodle. Before the Walt Noodle causes overheat, you QB to cancel it and charge up again. Really? Yeah, you can do that, but it's a niche use. You seem to use it pretty well, though. Especially at the start of the match. But it's what works. Yeah, it's not... The number one player on PC does it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom again, but holy hell. Alright, who's doing what? Looks like it's Blaze-a-Lot and Old Knight fighting. Walt Toku and going in with the melee. Alright, alright. Chat's been active. I know, and Noodle isn't useful. Yeah, I know, and I still beat him. You have to be able to cancel it. If not, you're stuck there for like 5 seconds. Or if you're standing there for whatever, your enemy throws out. It's a good opener. I'm tossing myself into donut now. Yeah, it's a good opening move. It's something I do all the time, but again, niche use. I guess being number 1 isn't for everyone. GG's. Got it. Explosive Thrower is a better choice. GG's. Charged Moonlight is so based, especially on the 20B. Ouch, I'm using the VE20A. Takes balls to use 20A. Which is why I decided to experiment with the Moonlight Blade. 20B is what I use. It's a good weapon. It's a good lightweight gen with decently high energy weapon stats. I actually sort of copied this from a build I saw Baked Cakes use. Can't find a PvP use for 20A. It was a good demo. Clan member of mine pretty much only uses 20A. I've seen this thing cleave off literally half someone's AP, not even staggered. 20B is extremely fun if you can handle it. I prefer 20C. I think I can barely handle it. 20E is safer. I don't like to recharge on 20C, but it opens up a lot of options. Also has better EN supply efficiency and capacity. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel that anything less than 20C, you're better off just running Redshift. Alright, all caught up with chat. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking and engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Consider channel memberships if you want to join on in. Alright, so DMV's readying up. Alright, DMV. Oh shit, Chaos himself. Wait, how are you back on reserve? I thought you were in spectate. I guess the skill check must skill check, damn. I didn't know you could bust out of spectate on your own. You really are a god. Holy shit. Left the lobby and rejoined? Really? I mean, I'm not ready for the skill check. I'm just not here for skill checks. I'm here to have fun, not skill. Based. Left the lobby and rejoined. I mean, I guess that's how you do it, but still. Well, Chaos is going to instantly win this. Literally God. The only guy that can actually stand against him is, like, Ricky. Because he, too, is a god. Though I managed to beat Ricky, but still. I have not beaten Chaos when he's serious, so... I may have killed a god, but I'm not a true god killer yet. Look at that. Absolutely no difficulty. There's some lag happening. I'm struggling so hard in A ranks. Well, Anonymous, I managed to make it to S rank again, and I hate it. If you don't want to go to... You don't have to go to A rank if you don't want to. That's one evil DM. There's a lot of blood in the water in A rank, yeah. Yeah, but it's not as bad as S rank. Now, DMV is actually able to properly fight Chaos as well, so he's definitely an abnormality. DMV has the potential to be a god killer. He might actually... I mean, DMV has what it takes to be a god killer. He's got the potential. It's decent on PlayStation, but on PC it's a nightmare. Really? I mean, I normally god killer my ass, lol. I don't know, man. You could do it, DMV. You could be a god killer. You have the potential. Not saying skills lack on PS5, but on PC, lag switching and hacking is more common. Oh god. Speaking of gods, Chaos has claimed another victim. Ran out of EN. I've been busy with some stuff now, but I'll be on later this night to play you guys, hopefully. Then there's the mouse keyboard factor. Ran out of EN. Alright, Bark. I want to give you a good... Alright. Yeah. I want to fight Bark. Yeah, give you a good match. Alright, Chaos is tagged out. Punished. You up for this? Alright, so Old Knight's still in match. Sure. I'm a gamepad player on PC, and being an A is rough, yeah. I only play this on PlayStation plus Escapee, so I guess I'm kind of, sort of, safe-ish, maybe. Alright, Punished, you and me. Watch some older streams, and you definitely seem to have an easier time landing blade hits. Like the Demon Blade. Honestly, I'm jealous because my favorite creators are on PS5, like yourself, Frife, and BK. Well, plus Escapee. Wait, I think I mentioned this earlier when you joined in, but I actually fought Frife on stream today. Earlier on stream, so closer to the start of the stream, if you go and rewatch. Yeah. Do it, man! What's stopping you? Alright, get in close. Alright, dodge out of 20D. Alright, bait. Both on Xbox and PS5, but you prefer Xbox. Alright. But yeah, plus Escapee. If you really want to fight some PS5 Ravens, do it, man! Not fond of PlayStation's DRM unless it's changed again from Backlash. You could get Armored Core 6 on disc, right? Holy hell, I managed to do the A-B through AA counter. Holy shit. GG's, thanks for the match. I don't often do that tech. Like, I can't pull it off very often. Holy shit. Hooray, I'm adequate. I'm adequate. Alright, medical... GG, yeah, you too. Medical issues are keeping me from saving money. Thankfully, I have a good PC with a 3080 Ti in it for now. That's good. Alright, let me equip the laser blade. That way I can have some fun anime round slashes. Old Knight tagged out. And you saw right through my signature combo. That's disconcerting. Hey man, I'm trying my best to adapt and get better at fighting you. Alright, DMV's got violent nature. Let's dance, boys! Let's dance! I seem to rarely connect with my blade in ranked. I mean, I've been practicing for a long time. I mean, I'm still not the best of the best, obviously. I'm not a god level, but I have my moments where I'm at least somewhat relative to some of the gods out there, so... I'm certainly not nothing. There's a pretty easy tech for dodging Charged Moonlight. Rise, and when at roughly 45 degrees above, QB backward when the wave releases. Yeah, I see a few things you do different, but I'm also limited by this 20B generator. But it felt good for me to do that one tech where I assault boost through the assault armor and then just kick them. Alright, that's a shield, so if I'm not careful... Alright, that's a botched demon. Oh. Eee! Ah! Yeah.
At 30%.
Yeah. Oh, he got me. 20B has bad recharge, but it has decent energy. Well, yeah, and a damage output for EN weapons. 20B is just ouch. Yeah, Santai. Yup. Santai's good, man. A lot of melee players kind of swear by it. Shield Wooger, huh?
At 30%.
Ah! Holy hard counter. Yeah, and I've redlined. FromSoft, infinite EN generators when? Infinite... Damn, you just read me like an open book. Santai is great on All Mind Core. Yeah, it is. But is How Core better, though? Like, what's the absolute best frame build setup thingy for dual melee? An older version of my build used 20C and a Fasan. It was a bit too heavy to catch any kites. Infinite EN expansion. Yes, Infinite EN when? How Core sacrifices too much stability, really? Wait, hold on. I need to equip the optimized version. Pulse Blade. Alright, punished, you and me. Wow, never realized just how much Hal sucked at stability. Power of the Santai!
AP at 50%. at 30%.
Ugh. It's better to treat a charge attack from a laser slicer. Well, I'm not running laser slicer. Damn that RJ hitbox. And your damn 20B. Holy shit, that's overpowered. I didn't get to do anything that round, holy shit. Okay, it's best to treat the charge attack from laser slicer more like an Ashmead charge attack. Same attack works in the same scenario. Holy shit, you violated me. It's nice. Proof that stability isn't everything. I did not think that was going to work out. It worked. I mean, you've got potential. What got you into mech? Armored Core 6. A beat into your blade to absorb this dagger. Really? Breaker Epsilon. Which 30 minutes missions mech is more I don't know. For me, I'm a crippling Transformers addict, but I kicked out of Impulse, which ended up, yeah. Yeah. Mind if I share some Bibble? What's Bibble? Been playing since AC2. Damn, this is my first one. I don't care much about mecha, but I've always loved Armored Core and always followed it. A friend introduced me, was like, wow, build my own Gundam. I got into this after RoboCop Rogue City. Yeah! Nice combo! Holy shit! Thank you for the match. Bible. We're not really religious here, Kentity, so I'd say no. No religion, no politics, none of that here. None of that on stream. You know, what if I do something a little different? I think 6 is by far my favorite. At least I've had the most enjoyable experience, yeah. Alright. I soar and bark at the moon. Alright, I've equipped the anime round slash blade. Let's dance. Bro, an oversized drone. Which one? Which one of us? English is weird. English is very weird. Man. That's awesome. The fact that we I mean, earlier today with Frife, holy shit. Unit, really? I'm the oversized drone? You know, that's not too shabby. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is actually pretty good. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, I think my Demon Blade training wore off. Yeah! Anime round slash! Anime round slash! Do you prefer unit or alpha? Either works. A lot of my squad mates just call me unit, though alpha is acceptable. Even the model number itself works. 102. Damn it all. Yeah, I think I might need my Demon Blade training brought back. Yeah! Right down the middle. GG's, thank you for the match. I missed out on, this is the only, as I've said before, this is the only Armored Core game that I have and have played, so I've missed out on all the other generations and spin-offs before this. I'm trying to get 4A. Yeah, I saw in the Discord earlier. Alright, Bark. I've got a new weapon. Let's see if I can actually shake you up a bit with this. Possibly. Maybe. I mean, the anime round slash blade's got a lot of jank to it. Four answer is awesome. The only problem with it is it's unstable and crashes sometimes. Really? I've never heard of that problem. I've heard 4 answer is literally peak, and it's like one of the, and 4th gen's the best gen. Like, you have nexts, the nexts and everything, and they're basically walking nukes. Anime round slash! And cut in half. If you go into manual aim when you use a charged laser blade, you can better control the direction of your slash. Really? I've played it on multiple platforms and on emulator, and it consistently crashes during prolonged play on all platforms. Seriously? So streaming that is kind of off the table. Anime round slash. Alright, bait and switch and GG's. Not so bad that you can't stream, just be sure to save the game between missions. GG's, thank you for the match. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom once again. I've been drinking a lot of water tonight. All right, folks, I'm back. I've got my water, and yeah, it is good to stay hydrated. Me too, BRB. You know, I don't see much Huxley Orbit use in here tonight. I love both weapons. I've got Huxley, so hopefully I can make you happy, plus Escapee. You know what? Let's be based and equip the bunk. Alright, again, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking and engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. I'm back, just thinking. Oh? Thinking about what? Huxley is so good for kicks melee, indeed. Ran some builds similar to the Wizard. Might try some of that stuff, really. The Wizard. Okay, I see Sawa. I see what looks like an Orbit. I see... Alright. The Attaché. Spring Chicken Owl. Oh, shit! Dear Lord! Too strong! Too strong! Nerf! Nerf! Ah! Oh, lucky bunk. Very stressful build you got there, Punish. Where'd you cook that evil thing up? Okay, now I'm starting to mess myself up. Come down here. Let's have a real fight. Jesus Christ, that's an evil build. Put that thing in the forever box. Brought it out a few times in the past. Well, then I must have purged that evil thing from my memory. Then that must be one hell of a repressed memory. The hell? 20C? Jesus Christ. That thing is evil. Evil! Ran into a version of dual facades and a dagger for slingshotting. Damn. Alright, I need to actually be able to hit you. Bunk is not helping me hit you. So, I might have to redshift. Yeah. Bunk's funny, but it's not optimal. Not optimal for this, at any rate. Especially if you're gonna be kiting. Dual Fasan Dagger, dear God. Yeah, that looks pretty evil, especially with that RJ kick hitbox. And the bunny hops. Dear Lord, that's evil. Can we please get that out of here? Ugh. That is evil. Yeah, I think this thing might need to get banished. I do not like that build. I mean, it's got some scary high damage output. I mean, you could probably bring that thing into... I forgot what left-hand weapon I had and daggered on 0 EN GGs. You too! You could probably go pretty far in ranked with a build like that. Dear Lord. Good, if you want. I actually do seem to have more success with this than BATM. What's BATM? Batum? Am I pronouncing it right? Fire in the Sky? Well, hold on. If you're running Fire in the Sky, I remember that build from last week. Bark at the Moon? Ah, that thing. Okay, okay. Not too good with the, abbreviations and acronyms. Might try some different weapons on this. Redshift's cooldown is definitely a hindrance, I'm finding out. I can manage a redshift cooldown, kind of. If I'm able to combo it properly, it does good. Excuse me, coffee burps. I mean, it's good. Come on now, don't backpedal. Let's really dance.
30%.
Shit. So is RJ like the best for dual melee? I got some questions. Questions for the community. Like, am I wasting my time as a biped melee when I should be running RJs? Good Demon Blade, though. The answer to that is highly subjective. Well, I don't need subjective, I need a concrete answer. It lacks stability, but RJs have better melee tracking. I don't know, I just use RJs for the cosplay. Cosplay, huh? Woo! That was a close match. GG's. It's a bad idea to go into melee with low stability, but it compensates with better radius. So, yeah. Okay. Demon Blade tech is harder on RJ. Really? Yeah. The only serious issue is they can't Demon Blade. Man, so DMV, you're... Okay, you weren't kidding when you said that the answer to that is highly subjective. They can, but not nearly as well. They can, but good luck doing it consistently. It's very different and more frame perfect. Oh, dear lord. I mean, there's still a lot of nuances and stuff that I do not know. Alright, already up. Give you a nice fight since I swapped to my hammer. Yeah, hammer could be good. Alrighty. I love Cassoir and Melee. Sadly, that isn't a good combo, really. I've never tried... Like, the Cassoir RJ legs. I've never tried them. Stop. It's hammer time! Good reference, DMV, good reference. It is indeed hammer time, if I can get it to work. If I can get it to work, it's gonna be hammer time. Ah! What the hell?
HP at 50%.
I just got a big lag there. Goat at melee weapon. Every melee weapon is a goat at melee weapon, though, isn't it? Which is why double melee is so awesome. Okay.
HP at 30%.
Dodge out. Shit. Cassoir is a great kite option. Very, very agile and fun in melee, but not good in melee. Oh, trust me, I've seen RJ rifle kites that use Cassoir, and they are very annoying to chase. Like, damn. Hey, hold on, slow down.
AP at 30%.
That just isn't true. What isn't true? Did I... Shit. I have a melee build that uses the Cassoir legs. Well, you got me. GG's. Holy shit. Both that and Barker are very well optimized. Far better optimization than mine's got. Don't get me wrong, I love Cassoir melee. Let's go Aussie Dagger. Blood brother. I'll make it after this match. Doubt that. I don't know. You've got some good matches against me, and you've got good firepower, so there's some good optimization. 20B Moonlight. RJ. Alright. Oh. Heat Haze Samurai. Heat Haze Samurai? The man himself? Has... The build I'm currently using is my friend Battle Body's AC. Looks disturbingly similar to a build one of my other viewers used to run against me. Black Egg. Problem is, I just struggle so much to land that blade hit in ranked. Hi, Heat Haze. I've been expecting you. Ah! Dagger! Yeah, this is kind of really zippy like Black Egg. Castlar is fun until you run into double flamethrower. It's very weak to explosive damage. Also, running into a lot of dual zim and stun guns lately in kites. Wasn't soft locking. You were soft locking, really. I always hard lock. Unless I go to Demon Blade. Yeah! GG's, thank you for the match. Alright, walk away to Aura Farm. Yeah, dual Haldeman's with Nachtreicher legs. Dagger is by far my favorite melee. So, Battle Body's playing style is a soft lock. Alrighty. Heat Haze, you and me. I want it to be you and me. I gotta give you this, man. Oh, so it's punished. Alright, okay. I guess we'll manual sortie after this. Aces high. Tell me this isn't another evil build. Bring this out just to see how you deal with it. I have a bad feeling about this. Oof. Yeah, sorry, Heat Haze. Don't worry. You're getting manual sortied immediately after this. Aces high. Cassoir, laser pistols. Iron Maiden reference. Iron Maiden, huh? Alright, let's go blast it. And it's got a shield. That instantly screws me over. I knew I had a bad feeling about this. Come on, get down here. Nah, no kiting. Come on. No kiting. Tears. That's a tear kite. Infinite energy generator when from soft. I need that infinite EN. I've always loved high refire melee, like the Elf 2 and Last Raven, or the Omer Blade from Floriancer. Seen them live twice. Ugh. Alright, it's over. The kite has been grounded. I was getting ready to say swatted out of the sky, but I think grounding is better. You ground kites and you swat mosquitoes out of the sky. Thank you for the match. Alright, Heat Haze. It's been... I've kept you waiting for long enough. Manual sortie. Muramasa. Alright, you and me, at long last. You've been a long-time viewer, and now this is our first time actually fighting. I hope I give you a show that is worth your time. I hope I live up to your hype. I really do. I mean, I'd like to believe so. Alrighty. Aussie Blade, Hux Zim, mirror match, baby, mirror match. Bump. Yeet. No hitter. No hitter with the bunk. Ah. And straight down the middle. GG's, thank you for the match. Massive Metalhead, awesome. How was that, Heat Haze? Was this match to your expectations? I hope I was able to provide you with a good first match worthy of the hype. Cool. Oh wait, not spectate, reserve. Reserve. Alright, I've got the based bunker. Ooh, alright, Heat Haze. You and DMV get your fights. Yeah, this is good. Alright, Breaker Omicron. Sampu, Haldeman, Kaswar. And I see the hammer right there, alright. Man, that is good. Alright, alright. DMV's in the lead here. Pulse Armor's still active, and Heat Haze is getting rocked. Well, you probably figured out that Bark at the Moon, Fire in the Sky, and The Wizard are all Ozzy Sabbath songs. I never exposed myself to a lot of metal. Cephalic Carnage, Lord Gore, and Sepultura, but that's it. Feeling nothing but pain. You're feeling nothing but pain, huh? What happened this time? We're doing pretty good tonight. I actually managed to pay very popular, very well-loved Armored Core 6 streamer Frife a visit. I actually managed to visit his stream. Had a lot of fun with it. Worth the hype. I've been looking forward to fighting him outside of Ranked for a long time. Overwatch is in Oh dear God, they put Overwatch in Fortnite. Ew. Well then, we must stir the cinders and feed the fires once again. Everything must burn. Dear Lord. Well, my ravens, I suppose we must feed the fires. Are we all in agreement? Still learning melee? Well, Heat Haze, if you remember, I actually do have a melee build thingy, kind of. But yeah, melee canceling. Melee canceling is it's your bread and butter movement tech. But GG's, well fought, both of you. Hammer is my favorite melee. Coral Oscillator's my favorite. Pile Bunker's right up there too. Oscillator, Bunker, Pulse Blade. Redshift's another good one. I swear if I see Fortnite in Overwatch, I might just quit the game for good. Oh god. Again, chat. Squadron. Do you think we should feed the fires? And stir the cinders? I stopped when Overwatch 2 came out. I never got into Overwatch in the first place. It was very popular back when I was in middle school, high school. I was the odd one out in my friend group back then who wasn't playing. Alright, time to Demon Blade. Bunk! I was and always will be a Junkrat main. Yeah. Ah!
AP at 50%. AP.
Ah! Bunk punish! GG's. Haha! Beautiful. Man, that bunk punish was absolute cinema! Nice, cancels, thanks. Bonk! I love Pile Bunker. I love Pile Bunker. I love Pile Bunker. I love Pile Bunker! You know, one of these days I'm going to be doing a full Pile Bunker only stream. Probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, I gotta give you guys peak. I gotta give you guys peak as part of the 621 subscriber special. I know I'm late as hell to that since I'm sitting at 641, but still. 621 subscribers special, Armored Core 6, every PvE mission, bunk only. What do you guys think? Yeah? I addressed this question to my fellow Ravens, of course. Alright. So, Breaker Epsilon has beaten Muramasa. Alright, Bunk is fun to see. Indeed it is! Alright, so I've got a poll in the chat for my fellow Ravens. Please answer honestly. Truthfully. Thank God it seems that Fortnite took Overwatch, butched it in their game. Overwatch doesn't have any Fortnite stuff in it. Well, hey, at least you have Silver Lining. For now. You don't need me to tell you that that's always subject to change. You don't need me to tell you that. And I'm not the only person who thinks that. Alright, we have 3 votes already. It's a late 621 sub-special, I know, but AC6 bunk only run. And we've got 3 votes, all 3 for hell yeah, bring the peak. Oh wait, 4 votes. Alright, GG's, masterful fighting to both of you. Thank you for the match. Still a beginner with melee, but GG's. Yeah, don't worry. Once you get good at melee cancels, you're gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, GG's, you guys are awesome. Alright, so Punish just tagging out. Divinus Infinium! Melee boys! BRB, retrofitting a very old build. Bunkum, boys! Bunkum! Cool, so I want to learn how to EN manage and see more melee players to learn. Well, Heat Haze, you are in the absolute right spot. You're in the right spot. Bunkum, boys! Bunkum! My cat came into my room and started yelling at me. Oh, as a cat dad, I am very familiar with having my cats yell at me. One of my cats, Mandy, is completely obsessed with me. I am her favorite human. An orange cat? She's primarily black, but she has bits of white and orange in her color scheme. She is my personal world destroyer. I normally keep my door closed because our cats are in the middle of turf warring and stuff, so we want to kind of minimize that. But there's a lot of instances where when I go upstairs, Mandy will greet me in the hallway, scream at me, and beat me to my door. So that I basically have to let her in. Bunk. Oh, that would have been so peak had that connected. Ah! Bunk punish! GG's! Man, there's just something so satisfying about the bunk punish. Posted a picture I took of the cat that you were talking about. Awesome. Nice, thanks. I'm gonna have to take another little bathroom break. You guys get to fight it out for a bit. Alright, folks, I have returned. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. GG's. Alright, best beginner blades to beginner melee builds to start out with. Double melee or just melee in general. I see the reference. Double melee or both. God damn it, I'm gonna kick your ass with the power of my stand. Propane Nightmare. Unfortunately, this needs serious work. Trouble with the bad cook is it does 0 damage to pulse armor and shields. Did I get the ACS status and all? Alright, so we have DMV and Heat Haze. I mean, Basho arms are kind of a... Basho arms are the arms you need for melee. A good FCS is gonna be Ocellus. I think Abbott's another good one. As for your booster, either Flugel or Kikaku. Generator. Santai is basically your king. 5 votes. So, the bunk-only run has gotten 100% of the vote. We will bring the peak, and it's going to be on stream. Not sure when I'll get around to it. I also need to do the preset gauntlet like Molten AMF did. That way I can show you guys some cool stuff. I mean, I got some good Armored Core content planned. Look at that. Sorry about that. It's all good. You're still learning your melee, right? I have all the parts, but it's yeah, you've got room to grow. I didn't get this good overnight. I've been doing this for a few years, and I'm still not a melee master. By no means am I a melee master. You have trouble using it, yeah. Basho struggles with recoil. Shotguns sort of negate the need to worry about that, but there are other ways of building stagger. Yep. This isn't going to end well. Yeah. There's a few ways to build stagger. You can use one of your melee weapons to build stagger. Zimmerman can help. And you can use missiles or Huxley to help build stagger. Yeah. I've only been playing double melee since like November of last year. I've been using double melee for a long time. Alright, Hux, Scudder, Flamethrower. Shocked you're not running dual Flamethrowers. Yeah, so November of last year. Ah! How did that miss?
AP at 50%.
Aussie. Just going with the Aussie. I like the Fermezza and 46D arms for twin guns melee. Yeah.
50%. AP at 30%.
Ah. Bunk. Love that bunk finish, unless I'm using 16 since Bashu all day. Hold on, BRB. Alright. Thank you for the match, GG's. You were right, it did not end well. Well, for you at least. I got that nice bunk finish. I'm shocked you don't run dual flamethrowers. I mean, Propane Nightmare's not bad, but What if you wanted to really double down on the whole fire thing? You have the dual bad cook. You slap a second bad cook on there, and then you go to Curai napalm bombs. Yeah, napalm bombs on your back, flamethrowers on your arms, and you can just swap between the two. How does that sound? Like you could just make a full fire build. Burn everything! Alright, everybody ready for this? Alright, everybody's reserve, nobody's in match. DMV's got Parasocial, Punished is readying up again with Propane Nightmare, looking for a rematch. Heat Haze, on standby. Man, my nose is itchy right now. Ugh. Look back at the last match. Wow, one flamethrower really doesn't do much. Yeah. Dual flamethrowers. Yeah, man. Dual flamethrowers, dual napalm bombs. Get on it. I mean, yeah, one flamethrower is nice, but if you want to really double down on the alright, dual flamethrower, RJ. You really love your RJs, don't you? Now, I've noticed, you seem to really love using the RJ legs. Is that one of your favorite leg types?
AP at 30%.
Damn, I can't even do anything. And you're just kiting me out with the RJs. Again, is that your favorite leg? The RJ? I mean, you can bunny hop, you can abuse the kick hitbox jank. I mean, they're a good leg. Holy shit. Yep, I think you've optimized it. I didn't get to do much of anything to you this time. Holy shit. Twin flamethrowers with split missiles is pretty mean. Yeah, and the RJ kites, kinda, but I just picked up the first select type I could carry that could carry the second flamethrower. I don't know, I've noticed that most of your builds do use RJ legs, so I kind of figured that those are, I kind of assumed that those were your favorite legs. I just kind of assumed. Alright, let's go Pulse Blade Oscillator. The good combo. The optimized combo. Alright, readying up and ready to rock. Let's do it. They kind of are. Very fun to just bounce. Yeah, the bunny hops can be annoying for your opponent to deal with. Very easy to just avoid everything. High jumps, good quick boost, bunny hops. You use them mainly for the My Little Pony cosplay. Fair enough. RJ jumps are basically a vertical QB, I've noticed. I mean, this is pretty fun. We're having some good fun today. Alright, can I actually get this damn RJ? Come on, no need to bunny hop. Get down here. Come here. Ah! Kick in the face. The propane nightmare has been brought down. All I had to do was just ditch the pile bunker. Against kites, I like running Huben. I prefer not using RJ on this build, just because I don't feel like it would suit Hank. Then ditch the RJs. If you want to fully commit, then fully commit. What's Huben again? Is that a weapon part? That's Xiaowei. It's the chain gun. So you mean this thing, the Gats. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! The chain gun, okay. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Maximum Daka! I'll try out Escapee's suggestion. Rehearsal, 2 Hubens, Huxley's, dead kites, yeah. I know DSA Boss with his original rat catcher just ran all Gats. All Gatling guns. Really fun build to just bullet hell and just dump all of your mags into somebody. And straight down the middle. All Gatlings is doable. Gotta pay attention to the recoil. Which makes sense. I guess that's why DSA Boss was running a heavy build for his rat catcher. Nice combo there! GG's. Mind Alpha arms can do decent bursts while still being accurate. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, DSA Boss was running arms that were kind of like this. The Tiankang, I don't know how to pronounce this. RJ's probably better against melee. Yeah, the bulky arms, running the bell-bottom snail legs, definitely. I know he was running the Varel head, but I forgot which core he was using. The extra heavy arms have excellent recoil control. Well then, that explains everything. You know, I was running the full melee setup, but you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Assembly. Where are my gats at? There's my gats. Let's go Talbot. I like the Kranich, but they recoil extra hard. Yeah. Alright, what build was he using? Alright, FCX. Yeah, Talbot. Gotta put the... Where's the Bjorzel? There's the Bjorzel. NGI 000, Pulse Armor. Yeah, that was the build. Alright, I've got the Rat Catcher. Yep, I'm bringing out DSA Boss's Rat Catcher build. Propane Nightmare versus the Rat Catcher. The OG Rat Catcher, by the way. Apparently, it's one of DSA Boss's most popular builds that he's ever made, and I can understand why. I got the Bjorzels. I got the Bjorzels. I got the full Gats. All right, Propane Nightmare, are you ready to eat lead? Alrighty, time for you to eat lead. Oh my god. Full Cats!
AP at 30%.
There are rats that can outrun them, but it does well consistently. Welcome back, Heat Haze. I'm using one of DSA Boss's builds for this. Had to do something. Understandable. Rat catcher!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
GG's. Yeah, so that's DSA Boss's rat catcher in action, the original one. The rat catcher. Surprised I'm doing as much damage as I am. Sorry, had to do something, but you're happy to learn more. Alright. Let me bust Optimizer back out again. Oh yeah. Alright, DMV's still out. Parasocial. I think I remember that one. Dual cooks can cook for sure. Indeed. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but I see builds coupled with a rifle just to a massive stagger damage. Cooks can hard counter some lightweight builds because of their low explosive defense, yep. I never knew that about the cooks, though. I rarely use the flamethrower. It's a cool weapon, but I just never found it to be all that viable. Yeah! Alright, expansion trade, it's over. Here goes nothing. Yeah! Easy peasy. GG's. Actually, I'm kidding about the easy peasy part. You actually did very well. Especially on that part. You're getting better, slowly but surely you are. If you want to see the cooks do surprisingly well, use them during the Escort Destroyer for its cycle mission. Yeah, all those enemies have nothing for explosive resistance. That's right, I remember Molten AMF saying that Escort Destroyer is the one mission where UAU is objectively good. Yeah, it's the one mission that UAU is actually good. Because UAU has 2 bazookas, 2 iridiums. It's the only mission where this piece of trash is actually viable. Look at this stinker! Full charge Moonlight on a staggered wheel didn't even break 2K. Green Dragon, Propane Nightmare. But yeah. UAU, the stinkiest preset to ever scourge Rubicon. Pee-wee pew. Nah, UAU is downright the stinkiest build. Let's just call it the stinker. Molten AMF was so happy when he finally killed All Mind with UAU. I could just see the weight falling off of his shoulders. He was finally free from his eternal suffering. Green Dragon, ooh, you look good. It might be easier to go fists only than to use the Iridiums. Nah, Molten was Iridiuming until his Iridiums had no more ammo. I mean, he argued that if he ditched the Iridiums early on, then it wouldn't really be UAU anymore. And I want to follow in his footsteps and do a preset gauntlet with every AC. But just because. I bet there's some hidden goat out there that manual aims Iridiums that we'll never see. Possibly. I don't know. I think Molten might be a goat with the Iridiums. I mean, the fact that he beat every mission with UAU means that he's one of the best UAU players out there. He didn't exactly like it, but this is UAU. The easiest to hate presets out there for good reason. That is for sure a flex indeed. Alright. Man, Green Dragon's doing really good. Doing good with the melee cancels. Love to see it, and... You should have seen Molten suffering during the Defend the Dam Complex, the branch mission. Flamethrower 2 OP. Okay, interesting. GG's, yeah. And yes, Nightfall did actually bunk Molten a few times. Speaking of bunk, I gotta go back to the funny stick of death. The Ashmead melee cancel tech that you used to stagger punish with the charge attack also works with the laser blade. Yeah, really? Oh, that's right. You can actually kind of charge up the anime round slash, but cancel out of that to get a little bit closer and then round slash. It's the exact same inputs. Really? Well, that's good. Alright, so normal attack cancel into the charged attack. Oh, okay. But yeah, aren't you glad I decided... But yeah, Propane Nightmare is pretty good. Aren't you glad I gave you the advice to put on a second flamethrower? Now it's even more evil. Had to switch builds. I noticed. I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I haven't actually fought it yet, but I noticed that you've got a different name now, the Black Revenger. It's another melee one, so I hate using kite. Yeah, kites are just so dull. Downside using an attack on Laser Blade is less damage. The positive, it saves weight for a faster AC. Shit. And bunk in the face. You have been bunked right in the eyeball. Ah! And bunk finish. GG's. There's just something so satisfying about the pile bunker. Just punch this steel rod where the sun don't shine. I love the Ashmead. All fairness plus escapee. Who doesn't love the Ashmead? It is the best, it is the most entertaining weapon out there. I was gonna say the best weapon, but you know what? I think it is the best weapon. Let's just go all in. It is the best weapon. It is this, the Ashmead. Yeah, the Ashmead. This is one of the best weapons in the entire game. Red Dragon. It's the best. It's the most satisfying. Name a funner weapon than the Saint Ashmead. I dare you. Name a funner weapon. Being able to finish somebody off the charged bunk is just... oh! The neuron activation, the endorphin surge. They gave Wilder an Ashmead and Night Rain. Elden Ring's a bit of a sore subject for me. Red Dragon, you have the bunk too? A fellow bunker. Our battle shall be legendary. 2 flamethrowers, as you don't have any weapons to really capitalize on a status effect. What about using Trunos? Or the Truenos, however they're pronounced. Bonk! Oh my god, I just bunked you right between the legs. Oh god. I just bunked you right in the crotch. I am so sorry for that, Heat Haze. That was a violation on my part. Bunk! Uncharged in the face. GG's, thank you for the match. Not as satisfying as a charged bunk, but still pretty awesome. Assuming a Trunos hit, yeah. I also want to learn bunk, yo! Well, you can actually melee cancel with the bunk. Again, bunk is incredibly satisfying. Just go in, bunk, and destroy everything. Yeah, bunk is worth putting some time into. It most definitely is. Alright. I do want to take care of my chores real quick before it gets any later, so I will be back. I'm gonna go on another break. Feel free to fight amongst yourselves in my absence. My mic was off. Alright, I'm back, everybody. So, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to join up with some channel memberships to help out the channel, please do so. By joining up, you get access to special members-only content once I start making it, and some good custom emojis. Additionally, if you want to, I do have a Discord server you can join. Just make sure to follow the rules, and everything will be a-okay. Ooh. Alrighty, so chat's probably been busy. Alright, I'm back. Bunk is worth putting time into, so I need a beginner bunker build. Gonna go train in the arena. The build you have is the right idea, high impact to get those staggers. The rest is just energy management for melee cancel and the charged bunk. I'm back, welcome back. Learning bunk cancel, yeah, sorry for the constant losses. I should have pulled my bunk build out then. My builds are really as bad as Rummy's. You don't seem bad at all. PvP is just so different from PvE. The arena doesn't really teach you good habits. You never get Uno reversed by assault armor in the arena. Yeah, it's said I also forget how to play and want to learn from the best melee users. Know any other good melee players? All I know is Lauren. Play tons of PvE since I have fears of PvP. GG's. On PlayStation, there's a lot of great melee players like Alpha, BK, Thrife, DSA Boss, or Deranged Droid. DDG is probably the goat of that. I keep forgetting my Hux deactivates when I get stunned. I watch Deranged a lot. Very fun to watch Deranged. He's always doing some crazy advanced stuff. The weapon drops for weight management and punch combos are great. Happens, yeah. Gonna work on builds more, alright. Yeah, Deranged Droid. I haven't checked out his content yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about him. I don't think I could ever be like him. Dude is a legend for a reason. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm at least relative to him, or nah? Nah. Never seen his vids, so I don't know. Well then, I'm gonna have to check it out. Alright, DMV, it's you and me. Ooh, bunk too, huh? So basically almost mirror matching. Deranged is certainly in his own league. Very few people play that guy. Really? Isn't he on the PC end, though? Pretty sure he's a console, really.
At 30%.
Fuck! Really? So he's like a melee god or something. So that's truly impressive then. Bunk punish. GG's, thank you for the match. Hey, I did the Nightfall bunk parry. I'm surprised that didn't stagger you, I know. I just kind of went in the moment like a psycho. I basically said, fuck it, we bunk. We bunk! I'm bunking. Nah, I got a bunk, man. I got a bunk. Yeah, I need to... Alright, so it's DMV and Punished going for it. Alright, I see Gatling, I see Flamethrower, Huxley, and Missiles. She's got a cookie from Canada. You are well above average among the melee players, Alpha. Why, thank you! Sometimes I get so disoriented when I don't do well, so I had to learn to play AC6 again. Oh, man. Why, thank you. I try my best. I know that I am... it's good to hear other people giving me that kind of affirmation. I love positive affirmation. Though, to be fair, everybody loves positive affirmation. But thank you. I'm glad to hear that... I'm glad to hear that my efforts are being noticed. In the end, that's all I could ask for. I mean, sure, I run other builds here and there, but... Oh, melee is definitely my first love. It is my main love. Like, this is the build for me. Like, I can't really get that... I've tried BVO, I've tried Laser Swap, I've tried Dual Zims, both Zim Shield and Zim Blade, I've tried Toku Robo and Power Baka. I've tried a lot of builds, but none of them really scratch that itch or give me that kind of satisfaction that double melee does. Heat Haze. I actually used to run Kikaku a lot, but I've recently swapped to Flugel for my booster. As for my internals, I still keep Sontai as my generator and Ocellus as my FCS. I get salty and frustrated if I lose consecutive matches. It's always good to decompress if things aren't going well. I use Flugel and Kikaku. Yeah, Kikaku is my first, but Flugel I'm kind of loving lately. Yeah, there's something about Flugel. They're both good for melee, though. GG's. Flugel has no weaknesses. It's the top 5 in several categories. Really? Flugels are my go-to. Yeah. I basically... Again, I used to run Kikaku a lot, but I swapped to Flugel and things have just been going well for me. That's a clean That's a clean bird in hell, I tell you what. GG. Unless I'm using a lightweight, yeah. I mean, Flugel's just going well for me. Like, used to Kikaku, but once I started Flugeling, holy shit. Yeah, Flugel is just, yes. Flugel is just the thing for me now. Breaker Kappa. If I'm running a lightweight, it's got to be the Alula boosters. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of kites like the Alulas. Yeah, like the Alulas are super popular. Alright. Botched my Demon Blade timing. Oh man, that would have been so satisfying had that actually hit. Damn it. Yep, fucked around, found out. Also, whip builds need Dialulas, really. Damn, I got you that low, huh? How did that miss? Bunk! There we go, right in your eyeball. Training with Aussie Bunk, awesome Heat Haze. How's it going? The one thing Flugel isn't as good at is subtlety, like following up after a QB because of the longer jet duration. Normally, long duration is a good thing, but sometimes you want a Lula. Ah! You got me in the face. Okay, your breaker's pretty good. Damn, that's good. Wait a minute. Felmont? Wait a minute. I recognize you, Felmont. You were on Frife's stream earlier. I remember you, buddy. Alright, let's give you a good welcome then, shall we? Oscillator is a wonderful impact tool. It is, especially if you can Demon Blade. Oh. How are you? Frife's stream earlier was pretty fun, wasn't it? Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm glad I tagged in when I did. I've been meaning to fight Frife outside of Ranked for a long time. And I remember his matches and how excited I'd get. Oh. The chance to fight the legend himself. Man. I'd be crazy to pass something like that up. So, here I go. Yeah, first time I've ever played with Frife. Well then, DMV, I'm glad I managed to give you that chance. If you can, Demon Blade, have you seen a Tetrapod Oscillator Cheese? You can do an easy Demon Blade with Tetra. Really? I don't really fuck around with Tetrapod. Oh, bonk. Hell yeah, boys. Right up Main Street! Oh my god. I am sorry, Felmont. I am sorry for that. Baked Cakes Yum did it in his latest. Really? Man, bunk again! GG's. Alright, nice to finally meet you. And thank you for the match. Yeah, I was gonna say, Baked Cakes. The beam literally just chases the hell out of the target. Yeah, BKY must have been where I saw it. Yeah, Baked Cakes Yum. I've run into him in Ranked a couple times, and oh boy, he's got some good combat abilities. I've been in a few of his videos. You've been saying BKY, not BCY. You gotta say BCY, man. My brain doesn't brain sometimes. It's all good, man. It's all good. Tropan Nightmare. Again. Burger King, yum. Oh my god. That's actually good. Ooh, Divinus Infinium looking as stylish as ever with that shade of green. Love the decal work, too. And, of course, nice Demon Blade. In fact, DMV here was the one who actually trained me to Demon Blade. So it's because of DMV that I'm actually able to Demon Blade at all. It was quite an interesting training session, but honestly, it's done well for me. All right. DMV, we're on your perspective now. Look at that. Come on, getting loose. Oh man, punished. You took the worst end of that exchange this time. Damn, DMV dominating. Oh, that is just exemplary right there. All right, Felmont, you and me. But yeah, for the few team matches I was in for Frife's stream today, I was going crazy with double melee. I'm going really, really crazy, and I loved it. Loved every second of it. Again, it was good to finally show up on one of his streams. I've been meaning to do that for a bit, but a lot of times he would do it on Friday, which would conflict with my Final Fantasy X streams. Oh man, look at that! There you go, Felmont. You got me on that one. Yeah. So, because I didn't want to conflict with my Final Fantasy streams, someone to match who beat Bait Cakes at least gives me some hope if I go up against him. Why, thank you! Yeah, he is. Got him. Yeah, he is a natural. Man, if Frife ever visits Throwdown Thursday, or some of the other big YouTubers like DSA Boss or Bake Cakes, oh, that would be so peak! Alright, nice uncharged bunk.
At 30%.
Ah! Alright, you got me, Felmont. We're even now. GG's. I got a little careless there. And that was the bunk? You know, I suppose that's appropriate since I did bunk you right up Main Street. You could comment in the... Well, on one of Bake Cakes' I did say that I had run into him on stream and that I did mention Throwdown Thursdays. So it's out there in the world, in the wilds. Hey, Felmont, you're pretty good. Love that you're running double melee as well. Oh. Frife did? Really? Well, that's cool. Thank you. That's awesome. But hey, if Frife ever decides to visit, then you're awesome, Alpha. Thank you, Heat Haze. Thank you, man. But yeah, if Frife ever decides to visit Throwdown Thursday, I'd be all for it. If the legend himself joins in. Holy shit, that would be a level of excitement like no other. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't find one of the latest videos for Bake Cakes that I showed up in. I actually did a bunk combo on Bake Cakes, and it was one of the most disgusting combos I've ever done. Ah! Right in the back. Bark at the moon. I'd bunk. Demon Blade I have trouble with. Yeah, I've 1v1'd Frife a couple times in ranked and... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah! GG's, thank you for the match. Really close. Frife gave nothing less than his best. Close matches every single time. Screwed up so many times. It's fine, man. But yeah, 1v1ing Frife in ranked. Oh. And I know he showed up on one of Love Arc streams and we matched, and oh. Yes. It was amazing. Frife, never give up, indeed. Man, everybody loves him. And for good reason. He's just an all-around great guy. Heat Haze, join Unit's Discord VC. I'll try and help you out with demon blading. Yeah, yes, DMV. Teach him your magic, just as you taught me. Nope. Ah. Ah. And I don't have the stuff to VC with, sadly. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, Heat Haze is in the Discord. Trust me, it took me a bit to learn how to Demon Blade myself. Yeah! It's over. GG's? Do you have AirPods? No, I've got regular earbuds. Nope, regular wired. Ugh. All right, readying up. It was one of the ones where Big Cakes was running dual 16s. Yeah, GG's, thank you for the match as well. All right, DMV going in with Divinus Infinium. Yep, all right, so it's me and you, DMV. Yeah, I was trying to look for the one with where I fought Bake Cakes. Yep. Okay, yep, I found it. I'll be posting it in chat once I'm done here. Alright, botched Demon Blade. Yeah. Alright, counter. Man, that was a satisfying counter I pulled off. Oh! Oh, I just redlined myself. No! No! Ugh. Woo! Bunk finish. GG's, thank you for the match. Oh, that was... Oh, I can feel the endorphins, the adrenaline, the dopamine. GG's, thank you for that. Oh! But yeah, I found the one with Bake Cakes where I was fighting him. Alright, here it is. I'll also share it in the Discord, but yeah. That was nasty. QB in the power pile, yeah. I'm pretty good with the bunk. But yeah, there it is. I'll also be sharing it in the Discord. Yeah. Alright, so we have Bark and Divinus Infinium. Look at that Demon Blade! We can keep this going for a little while longer before we call it for tonight. Oh, damn, look at that assault trade. Damn, DMV taking no prisoners, showing no mercy. You love to see it. Love that soothing shade of green, too. Looks really nice. Kind of like mint ice cream, almost. At least in this lighting, it gives me mint ice cream vibes. And mint ice cream is a very good flavor. Highly recommend it. Alright, alright. Should have done the quick boost to the bunk. Don't forget, you can melee cancel out of your bunk stuff. Even when you're charging it up, you can cancel. There's the 20B Executioner. Oh, man. And Bark dominated this time. 20B is no laughing matter. That is scary overpowered. Well fought, you two. Yeah, Punished, you are showing us exactly why you should be afraid of 20B Moonlight. I know for a fact that, yeah, you definitely forced me to respect your 20B Moonlight for all the times we fought. Yeah, definitely try some new stuff, try some other melee combinations, like Pile Bunker, Explosive Thrower, Plasma Whip. Yeah, try some different combos. Always keep experimenting with different melee combos. I know I certainly do. Alright, Felmont, you and me. People are always seeing ways out of the Blade Missile Moonlight combo. Yeah. Still have trouble doing Bunk. Yeah, it took me a long time to... Oh, Lance Bunk! Hell yeah, brother, let's go! Heat Haze, you should join the lobby. Yeah, Heat Haze, rejoin. We're doing this for a little while longer, and I'll be calling it for tonight, and I'd love for you to be in the lobby. Get some more matches in, buddy. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, nice expansion trade there. Man, I botched your name, I'm sorry. It's fine. Man, whoa. Yeah. Oh man, GG's, thank you for the match. That was close. Looks like my Huxley finished a job instead of me going in for the Aura. 6 LPMs kind of suck on GL. You mean that plasma missile right there? Yeah, you might want to tire that out for the Huxley. The mood combo has very tight timing. Bunk took a while to click for me, must be because I was using the mood combo. What's the mood combo? I've never heard of it. Yeah, or to free sell PMs. Alright, Bark at the Moon. I think I got matched with you. Yeah, I was, I think. No. It's actually DMV. With Gallant Paraslash. Woo. They do the same damage. Alright. Battle of the RJs. Alright, we can go for a couple more matches before I call it for tonight, because I'm gonna get some dinner, wind down for tonight. Look at that! Ooh, red shift. Love to see it. Charged Pulse, switch to Ashmead, charged Harris. Alright. Melee cancel and to charge Ashmead. To switch to Ashmead has to be nearly frame perfect. Really? Yeah, Bark at the Moon is no laughing matter. That charged 20B Moonlight is absolutely devastating. Very few ACs don't get staggered by the Harris part of that combo. Really? I've heard Harris is a good weapon for stagger extensions. I think I messed around with it like once, and I kind of just moved to favoriting the Zim. Like, the Zim is just reliable. It gets the job done, does what I need it to do, when I need it to do it. Alright, 20B Moon. Look at that. Oh! Alright, so the expansions have traded. DMV's got Pulse Armor active, so that might be a win condition. Look at that! Well fought, you two. Gallant Paraslash seems pretty cool. Seems I need to make a better use of kicks, I'd say. Alright. Alright. Alright, EAs, you and me. Oh, me and Punished. Alright. Redshift definitely needs more practice in general. Yeah, sometimes I run Redshift Oscillator, it's pretty fun. Moonlight takes a lot of specialization. Like the 20B. Yeah, you kind of have to build around it. I mean, most ACs build around their weapons, no? Like you have a general combat style you want, then you build your AC based on that style. Right? Is that... At least that's what I felt like. In most cases, people are going to build their AC based on the combat style they want. Pulse Blade does 650 cumulative impact, and Harris adds another 1,250 on top of that, so you need over 1,850 stability to resist the mood combo. And there's 20B. And I just sabotaged. Shit. The biggest problem with the combo is you're very exposed if you miss. So they say. Go easy on me. Go easy, please. Damn. I think you might need to nerf Bark for a little bit. That is really overpowered. To put a muzzle on it. You put a muzzle on that thing. Nah, that 20B does not mess around. Hell nah, take it off the leash. Are you sure about that? You two are trading matches very intense, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Heat Haze, you and me. Oh, so it's Heat Haze and Bark. Well, I went to give Heat Haze and Felmont a couple more matches. Guess we'll have to manual sortie. Sky Haze. Looks good. Yeah, that's the fun about fighting Alpha. It can easily go either way, yeah. But your 20B, for what it's worth, does not mess around. That is a very deadly build. Like, holy shit. Like, damn, 2B is deadly. See? Deadly. Yeah, laser slicer. Giving me ideas. Ooh. The rusty laser slicer. You don't want to give me ideas. No. We want to give you ideas, DMV. We want you to cook up some cool shit. If nobody had ideas, if nobody gave each other ideas, then the world would be a very boring, drab, dull place, and I would be loath to live in such a world. But yeah, GGU's you two. Again, Punished, your 20B is deadly as hell, man. Cue to psychotic laughter. Alright, Felmont, you and me. Punished, do you maybe step off for this one? I do want to give Felmont this match. Alright, we got it. Ooh, DMV swap to rip off. The laser slicer normal combo lasts 3 seconds. Same as the reload of a 16, meaning you can fire a 16 at the end of a slicer combo. So, okay. Oh, Zira. Mare's dead. Hey, that looks like Lauren's build. Ooh, plus escapee. Have you joined the Discord yet? I can put the link back in if you want to join on up. I think your knowledge would be quite valuable. I mean, you seem to know how parts work. Damn, deadly build. That's pulse armor, huh? I have a build like that on Xbox Slicer 16.
AP and AP at 30%.
Yeah. Damn, why am I missing? GG's, but damn. That's a busted build you got there. Alright, Heat Ace. I want to give you a match this time. So, Manual Sortie Alpha Beta. I'm serious. Let me look at that thing. Yeah, that does kind of look like the build Lauren uses. Different decal, obviously, but holy shit, that's well optimized. Alright, Heat Haze, you're up. But yeah. Again, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, consider channel memberships. By purchasing them, that helps fund this channel, which will keep it alive longer, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. And in return, you get custom emojis you can use to show off your support, and members-only content, once I start making it. We need more than one member to start making members-only content. Additionally, consider joining the Discord. Yes, there is a channel for Armored Core, so the Ravens can feel free to nest there. Alrighty. I see that laser slicer and it looks pretty gnarly. Alright. Alright, got my base bunk active. Yeah! What the hell? What kind of lag was that?
AP at 50%.
It's straight down the middle. Ah! Let's have some fun with these. Yeah! And right up Main Street goes that bunk. GG's, thank you for the match, and sorry about your Main Street. Dear Lord. Alright. This next match is gonna be our last one for tonight. Who wants this dance? Me? Alright, DMV. You'll be closing it out with me. I posted a screenie of my 16 Jouster in the Raven's Nest. Awesome, plus escapee. I'm glad to see you're in the Discord. Alright, this is our last match. DMV, I'm honored that you want to close this out with me. Yeah, dual 16s with the laser slicer. Yeah, Big Cakes Yum was actually messing around with dual 16s when I fought him. I did share one of the vids in the Discord of when I fought him. And it was pretty fun. Slicer with oscillator, all the legs. Ooh, very lightweight frame there. I earned my 1,000 wins with sticker, my 1,000 wins sticker with Dancer Noble. That's its name? Good name. Shit, man. Yeah, I can't dodge the demon. Well, you completely trashed me. No hitter. Rematch! Nah. I mean, GG's, thank you for the match, but I want to end this on a win. I want to end this on a high note. Come on. One more. Come on, I gotta end this on a win. I got to. I gotta end this on a win. Anything less would just be disappointing. Let me go with my optimal setup. Alright. I gotta go fully optimized with this. Imagine I keep winning. You'll never end the stream. What? No throwing the match for my sake? Obvious sarcasm there. I am not being serious about throwing the match. Do not do that. Nah, it's gotta be a real win. Anything less would be an empty, meaningless win. Yeah! Woo! That was good, right across your chest. Much better. Dishing the bunk was the good idea. It was a good idea. Sure, I missed some aura points and some based points, but it's necessary. Hold on. I'm redlining. Seriously, FromSoft, give us infinite EN. Don't, but again, with your previous comment, DMB, don't you dare jinx it. With the, imagine I keep winning. You'll never end stream, lol. There better not be. Better fucking not be. Yeah. And and right across the chest. GG's, thank you for the match. You have been sliced in half. Alright, we ended it on a W. Thank God. Thank the gods. GG's to you too. That is a pretty scary build. Alright, we have got to call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping. It's a monster from Monster Hunter, and it's a bit of an abomination. Had a great time. Eat and rest well. YouTube plus Escapee. I'm glad I gave you a good time. Alright. If you guys enjoyed the show tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, consider joining the channel memberships if you want. That'll help me out greatly by funding this channel. In return, you get custom emojis like these that you can use in chat to show off your support. And you get access to special members-only content. Once I start making it, of course. Additionally, consider joining the Discord. Just be sure to follow the rules, and we will be A-okay. Great fights, thanks, man. Great fights from you, too. Your 20B Moonlight is dangerous. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing Final Fantasy X-2, looking for those damn cactuars. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. And we'll see you next week with more Throwdown Thursday.